charging cable on that, which I think's in here. I'll do some stuff where we'll hook up my LiveScope today too. What's that?
8 teams on the board.
Nice. Is Kim doing them already, or?
Yeah, it's a scoreboard.
Oh, any giants so far?
A 37.
Nice.
A 38 for Wally.
Nice.
And Kim's Thursday. Busy catching them already.
Yep, awesome. So Kim's on the job.
So we're winning batting areas of 34, 33.5, 28, 28. 38 to 33. 34 and a 34. 34
Wow. So they're catching them. Good. Let's add ourselves to that board. That charging cable's not working, but that's only an issue in a while. Okay, let's get some rods out. So how much a head start are we giving them by going on a 20k run? Here's your duo. Let's get another duo. Let's get a stick bait out. Let's do that for a start. All right. We fished up to that point yesterday, so but we'll just keep on doing fresh water down here. I want to clear a jerkbait on that one. Where did I put my, I think I put them down here. A box of duo baits. Where did I put them?
In the
Front hatch. So for the live stream viewers, welcome. This is the first day of the Duo Open in Tassie. And every team got some awesome duo baits, like this one here that I'm going to tie on. This is an 80mm suspending bait, and we've got a nice high tide this morning up along the banks. So, and I'm not mucking around this morning. I got zinged a few times yesterday. If you see the highlights, they're up on my channel and my page. There's a couple that didn't come back, so I'm going actually like 7-pound leader of braid this morning up in the rocks shallow because there's some evil mussels and oysters in here. See if we can put a limit together quick. We pre-fished up here yesterday, had 4 fish before we even started the motor. And we got here at, what was it, 8:30, 9 o'clock? Let's get some sauce. Dirty sauce. All right, 7:30, I'll give him half an hour head start. We did the starts, then we got packed. We've given a head start. Now it's time to catch. Some current here. They're going to be way up shallow, Nicole. I'm fishing the team's tournament with Nicole today, ABT's tournament director. Hope I don't do anything wrong, get in trouble. When you get right up in the shallows, sort of high stick it a bit so it goes over the top of the oysters. When it gets out of there, you can. Anyway, we're excited because it's another day fishing this place. About 20 illegals in. Well, fished last day 5 hours yesterday. And even though it was nice and it was super calm, they still bit, which was great. Only, yeah, just 2 points up where the boat ramp is. So we've come down to Cygnet this morning, so it's a bit more oceanic, less stained than the main river. I'm fishing the sunny bank first because this will be, we'll go over to the shady banks and a tick. Quite a pretty run down the river with the salmon farms and the fog, and I only nearly ran out of the channel once. You know, there's that correction. Like, oh, there's a boat over there, I'll head that way. Oh, wait a sec, they're on the middle of a really shallow flat. That's the world's worst cast. But if it's anything like the Derwent, these points are going to have some action on them. Worst cast ever. Yesterday when the bank started to drain off, the fish would all pull back. You could live scope them pretty good too down here. How's this all looking? It's not charging this. I wonder if it's the cable or if it's the... Someone's got COVID on the hill. How close in are you? Geez, that looks good in there. Oh, that was an old dock or something. See how shallow it is right on the edges there? Let's try bending over that real shallow stuff. I've got one rigged up. Oh, here's one I prepared earlier. We're going to get down this bank, we're going to go over to the shady side. What is 16 degrees? Look at those shallow oysters in there. Come on, it's got to be something over that. Give us a slurp. believe there was nothing over that shallow oyster pile. It looked like the business. I reckon if there were fish here, they'd be around that side, around that point on the rock. We'll fish down the beach a bit just in case they're spread out on the high tide. But I get less confident as soon as I see all the sand sitting there. Prove me wrong, Tassie Bream. That rooster would get a bit old quick, wouldn't it? It'd get old real quick. That is, what is that? Is that the world's smallest bream? It's not the world's smallest bream. It's a start, but you better not be in the limit at the end of the day. Yeah, there are some. I put the spare rulers in here. We haven't got a folder. Are you going to do app? It's on the Realis. One of the smallest ones we have seen. Where did I put all the spare rulers? They'll be in one of these hatches somewhere. Did I put them in the back here? Nope. Are they in your side? Or are they on this side? I 100% put them in somewhere.
I didn't see them when I put my computer.
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah.
Got it? All right. App it up.
Oh,
265. Got it?
got it.
Come to Tassie to catch a Gold Coast kicker. So what's the game today, Nicole? Top 10. Want a badge? Did we get 2 badges per team, per place?
Yeah.
Good work. There's definitely no fish wide. They must be right up a shallow. We definitely saw them wide yesterday when the tide dropped down. Do you want to throw that on a lighter rod so you can get further? I can put it on a 3 pound one, not a 4 pound. Okay. Cool. Get your timing right, it'll fly. Oh, are you catching one now? We're on the... Cole's got one there. We're on the flatted tiny fish. Need net, you reckon? Well, you've got the biggest fish in the boat for the day, I reckon.
That was actually out wider.
Out wide? Yep. Come here, mate. Hey, grab it. Choked it. All right, where's some pliers? Oh, he ate it deep.
Yes, yeah, nibbled and popped.
But I mean, the hook's stuck down there. You ready? You got your camera ready? Ready?
Ready.
29 is fine. Got it?
Beautiful. Got it.
We'll take some glory photos and we get some big ones. That's what you say when you're out here, and then you don't get a big one and you don't get a glory photo and Nicole goes mad at you. How did that get all wet on the inside like that?
It was like that before I put it on.
Really?
So I was trying not to think about it. I already worn it before.
There you go, 2 in the box. But crap service here, it's yellow. Yep. None of them are going to be in the limit at the end of the day, we hope. That feels like a better one. Oh, some head shakes. Yeah, this is the one. Oh, back that drag off. It's got rack drag from Swamport on it. Yeah, it's on the Realis again. This is just another one like we were getting yesterday. Yeah, I'll let him. He's not getting off. That's a proper one. Proper one. Do you want to do a glory pick on that one? With the lure. It's on the Realis 80.
Yeah, do you want to stick with the...
Yep. Pick on the mat. He's about 34, 35. I reckon his head's big. Big old fish. Oh, he's bigger than I thought.
37.5.
Yeah.
Move your finger, I can't see this. That's it.
Got it? I got a glory. Never caught one that big yesterday. I'll have a bag of 37s. That'll be nice. See, those big fish might be up here earlier in the tide. We never fished within 2 hours of this stage of the tide yesterday. I've stopped with the power poles because yesterday caught a limit in basically one spot, didn't we? Yep. Another one. I could see him eat that on live scope. I wasn't watching him on live scope, but as I swung it around, I could see him. Yep. Okay, ready?
No.
27.
Stop catching it so quick.
Hey, he's relaxing. He's getting bigger. He's now 275. I just learnt that if you hold them there for a long time, they relax.
I'll stay the photos to do it that way.
Got it. All of a sudden, we've got 4 in the limit. One proper one and some other small ones. Yep. $37, eh? I'll take 5 of them right now. Because I never saw one that big yesterday. I was just a bit closer to the bank, so I think you got the stroke. Yep. Yeah. Want to get it right shallow up along here. It sort of drops off. You can see it sort of. It's not like a rock flat. This one. It's an edge. Let's get them right in there. Okay, this snag's gonna have some in it. Let's do it. There he was. It's called muscling him out of the snag. Not very big. Number 5 though. Hey. Look at that rock bar sitting out there with the oysters on top of it. It's going to have to be something there. But no. Start moving a little bit quicker down this bank. We'll find another patch of them. There's a bit of a patch of them back on that point, wasn't there? So maybe this next little point's all. Oh. like it when they take the drag. Oh, that big, he's hooked in the guts. I'll upgrade something though. Hey? It's only about a 30. Oh no, maybe bigger than that. He's one of those Tasmanian ones that grows in the well on the Duo Realis again. That second hook is in his all right, ready to go, Captain Camera. Four. See his tail a bit chomped. See how they slide? I'm just going to put it the other way. As they slide down the. So rest his gut on that. 34.
Yep, got it.
That's a 5 centimetre upgrade. 5, 6, 5. Oh, what was the smallest? 26 to a 34 L, 7.5 centimetre upgrade. So 26 is about 400 grams, 34 is about 800 grams. That's a 400 gram upgrade. I think they're a bit little. Oh, we're in 22 feet. It does suck. Let's keep going around. Let's switch the edges then. I expect to see a bass boat come around that corner any second. There we go. Need this to shallow out a bit. Ah, chromo. Well, let's go and fish the point we got heaps on yesterday, because we haven't got a fish in that 200 metres. I hope he doesn't stop on that point that we want to go on to. He'll go past it. He'll go right up top of the system, I reckon. But if not, we'll just do that point, that deeper point near the boat ramp where we got some decent ones yesterday. Oh, did somebody say muffins for snacks? Did you want some?
I got one boat going to
He is too. Oh, yeah. I need 3 more big boys. Bit of stench on the sticky. Right, this is much shallower at this point. I think these are too small to be BREAM. Oh, the sticky. Just make it a little bit more finesse. Like braid the 29, I think. Do you concur? Might be a 32 or something. 34. About second or third cast of the stick minnow. Nice long sucker, that one. Pliers is down here. Okay. So you're going to go tiger. 4, 5.
Got him.
It's a 5 centimetre upgrade. The Stickus minnows. This is the point where you got that good one on a jerkbait yesterday. This is a port where I limited about 8 casts. Maybe we touched them up a bit hard yesterday on here. Hey? Yeah, didn't come here to just leave them alone. How about a sticky that just ate it on the drop? We'll get rid of a 32 now. It's actually not that big. Just excitable. What do we got to upgrade to 32? I don't know if this is going to do it. Oh, it's getting bigger as it's getting closer. The sticky in his crab hole. Fine, 32 and a half. Yeah, put him in just in case our other 32 and a half fails.
Got it.
There's a parasite in his tail. Let's take that off for you, mate. That one's actually a leech. See, it's a marine leech.
Mm.
Not an isopod like it was yesterday's. We need bigger. We should be about 4.5 now. To be honest, I think 4.5. We wouldn't have got 4.5 yesterday down here, I don't think. We didn't get any of those real big ones. There goes another bass boat. Oh, that's right, the one that came in before. There goes oh, look at him racing out. Look at him. All he's doing is racing outwards. I hope he's a big one. See how quick he went out? Went from the bank to the other side of the boat in about 3 seconds. Unless it's one of those Atlantic salmon. No, it's a bream. They all do it. They all hit in the shallows and they just run into the deep water. This one I think smaller than the last one. Let the rule make the decision. Oh, the little flies out as it goes in the net. Just another Tasmanian special, which if you caught 5 of these every day on the Gold Coast, you'll win every tournament. In Tassie, we'll get you midfield. I know, 33.5, that one. Got him?
Got him.
That's a centimetre upgrade. A whole centimetre. Oh, I need to retie that. I think it's safe to say this is going to be our next year. We're going to come here in APT. Got another big one. What a total tie. Oh. Yeah, a drink off. Well, he doesn't drink. Running race. I think Will Thorpe would do that. I'd put my money on Will. Nah, I reckon he's a bit long in the tooth now. I reckon probably 10 years ago Mark Lennox would be all right, but I reckon nowadays, if it was a shear off, I'd definitely go for Ruben. Do you want to switch to a stick minnow? Throws a bit better? Yep. That was a bit of weed. Super weed bite. I've only seen one fish eat on the LifeScope so far. Like the fish are still shallow. Not seeing them off the edge of the banks. I can see one there now. So we're going to put it on his head. 45 foot out. Oh, there's a whole pack of them there. Holy mackerel. They see that lure. Something's in trouble. Oh, yep, clunk. That was definitely live scoped. There's a whole pack of them there. There's about 10 there, I reckon. That's the same pack I reckon we caught them out of yesterday. Tassie bream, they don't learn. Got him. The coal's on as well. centimetres as well. Cool. I think this one might be an upgrade, a centimetre or two. Well, we've got 2 nets. I don't know, he's racing off. That's 3 pound line, that's one. That's the one on the sticky. I don't think he's going to be good enough, but I don't know, Nicole, yours might be all right. Although everyone we caught out of there yesterday was 33. So what has he got to be? 32 and a half. This one. So I can just throw this one if it doesn't. He's 33. Where's the camera? Oh, I bet it'll be 32, be saying. That one. He's a bit smaller, isn't he? 30. Do you want a photo of it on that? Yeah. Oh, that's what you're gonna grab him close to the head. Hold him in front of the fence. That's it. Well, that's what BREAM do. Here you go. Oh, and you want to record all of it? You want me to take a photo of it so you can record it? And put it in? Yes, no?
Yeah.
It's about a 31, I think.
Oh, up to you if you think we need to be.
Yeah, let's do it.
everything.
Let's do it. Can't hurt. $30, 31 and a half, 32, 32. There's a 30, a 32 and a whatever the other one was. I think so. Yep. There's Will and Zabby. I'm confident that I like that they're coming here to upgrade. Come on, be a big one. We've got a shake on him. Someone's got a head shake. Yeah, he looks a bit bigger, this one. That little look I just saw of him then. Oh, come out of those rocks. It's not a 40, but it's not a 30. Just cranky about that stick minnow in his face. He's shaking his head. They're getting smaller. The 3 pound line does that to you. What's our smallest now? 32 and a half? I reckon he's bigger than 32 and a half. It's a nice one. 33 now. This is bigger than that. Oh yeah, got smaller and then it got bigger again. That's one of Adam Costa's cheapy stick minnows. I don't know if he's got any left. Yeah, let's do it.
Yep.
Far out.
It got real big.
Got real big in a hurry.
37.
37. Got it?
Hold on. I'm not confident. Okay, yeah. 730.
37. Now we have 3 we like. That's a 4 centimetre upgrade. Man, this point is loaded. It was loaded yesterday. It's loaded today. No. You came here a lot later yesterday. That sunk into the ground. Yeah. I noticed as soon as we came around that corner, we went from two bars of 3G to all the bars of everything. Is it 34? 34? Okay. Look at them, there's about 10 just sitting in the shallows here. Point is loaded. Who's the Shimano boys? Oh, look at that one there. Look at them swimming out. Spooking. Yeah. Yeah, we're not letting the RC40 get in front of us. I wouldn't mind a 40 though. I would like to get the RC40. You know what the definition of RC40 is? One that someone else catches. If we catch it, it's a skillful 40. We've had a day so far, eh?
Yeah, I'm noticing every 50.
Sure. That one was a little bit off. We're sort of on this edge here, that bigger one. That's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it's who caught the biggest one first. Well, yeah, actually, that might be the best way to do it. Well, let's make the rules up as we go along for this one. All right, there's a pile of fish on the live scope out the front there. Yeah. All right, there's a stick minnow going. There was a mullet on this point yesterday. I reckon they must be mullet because I went straight through the guts of them and they did not care one bit. I love how Cromo just drove around this point to those racks. And we caught a limit off it again today, just poor Cromo. Shout out to Cromo in the highlights. Thanks for leaving for us, mate. Hey, you got a jumping bream. Nicole's hooking on a jerkbait and they're jumping. Upgrader? Do you want to do the hooks and that stuff, or do you want me to do it for you?
Yeah.
Don't drip the salt water on my jacket, please. You drip it on the deck. He's only a 29er. Hey, but if you were in the non-boated division, guess what?
The keeper out of a limit.
You got your 3. That was on the Rosanti from the pack this morning. It's a bit tangled.
Yep.
All right, there you go. This is a 29.
Oh, you nailed that.
Got it?
Yep.
That's the boat that's in behind that dock around the corner. What have we got now? 498. How far behind the lead are we? Half a kilo? A kilo? It feels like a flathead.
Yeah, 5.66.
Oh. Is that all right? No. Well, I would have been happy with 5 kegs today. If we can upgrade to 5 kegs, that'd be grouse. I was going to say, there's no one driving that boat, but he's at the back. Oh, mate, get bigger as you come in. Just shaking his head. He's got that stick minnow stuck in his face. What's that smallest? 34? 33 and a half? No, 34 and a half? I think this is going to be a tiny bit small. It's going to be a little small. Yeah, these are 33.
Oh, why is them through the split ring?
Just break it off and tie it again. 33.
Fortunate. Got him.
This is the solution.
What do you mean?
Where'd the scissors go now? I don't know where the scissors are, they've disappeared. I've got no fingernails to unpick that.
That's what I was trying to do.
There you go. Let's retie that. So we've been fishing for 2 hours now. And I reckon we've got
I'll tell you how many.
15, 14.
is your running record.
Nice.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 fish.
16 fish so far. So what do you reckon? Good new venue? And they're catching them, I'm sure, all over the system. Some of that for you. Let's put some sunscreen on.
Satisfying. I'll put it on the top of the board. Is that everyone on the board yet? Nope.
Who are we missing?
Al and Dallas.
Have you got the OBT crane there? Did you see if they're texting, if they're having dramas or something? Or?
No, I turned it up real loud. I checked it just before there was nothing there.
Their drama is they're not catching enough.
Well, he said he kind of struggled a bit yesterday, so.
Sunscreen it up. Matt, he's just doing chromo things. He put it in as a 37, not a 370, because it's in there as 3.7. So. I think they're the mullet in here again. Going to go back and we'll fish right on the knuckle of that point again. We don't have to save it for tomorrow. Let's milk everything possible off it. See where's Abby and that are fishing? That's that big, you got one? That's that big knuckle of rock, remember yesterday that we pulled up on? Hello. You got yourself a big one? No, it's a big one. You're supposed to say it's a 39. Bring us a 39. I reckon it's not small. See, you're good. All that barra training, you're very patient with it. Tire it out. We'll see you when it's ready for the net.
It turns out to be like 22 that's just hooked it on.
Could be. Just the spot lock's going on that motor there, so if it heads up front on. Yeah, it will end up drifting around. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that thing. Nicole. Teammate of the year 2024. Let's get smaller. He's not out of the water, so let him do one more lap. Like the barra, he looks like he's still pretty good. That a big one.
Good.
That a real big one.
Just stuck in the shallow.
Look at that. I think he's the biggest one today. Look at this thing, one glory. Yeah, hells yeah. Okay. That's on the Rosanti again. Look at how long he is. Okay.
Sorry.
Yep, thank you. Got him. Underneath. You got him. Proper big one. Yeah, that's nice. Roll his tail around a little. That's it. All right. I'll put him on the thing for you.
Let's see where to go.
That is a giant. So good on you sticking with the Jupiter. So get on the stick minnow. You can catch all the little baby ones like I'm catching.
No, I'm feeling it.
Look at the size of the mouth on it.
He's cool.
What's your PB?
Black BREAM like 42.
Oh yeah, true. This is pretty close. This might be a 40. Oh, we're under the big bit of the ruler. How do we do this? Let's do it on the floor.
Never had to open the ruler.
Yeah, I don't think I have either. Okay, on there.
Really falling.
I don't know. Take the photo and then I'll mark where he is.
Yep.
Got it? So I reckon that's a
40?
I think it's got to be a 40. Yeah, go 40. 40!
Sure, I got him. Yep.
Nice.
Oh, ooh.
40, Morty. Nice. Okay, enough of you. That's a 40, Morty. So that's a, what is it, 34 out? Slady's texting me saying that Nicole's carrying me.
Thanks, lady.
Yeah, thanks, Slady. So what was that? A 34 out and a 40 in. So that's an 800 for a 600 gram upgrade.
You're welcome.
Phew, we only got 134 and a half to get rid of now, and they're all kilos. And we put our whole limit in just 2 spots, 2 points. I think the Huons are on next year, or next time we come.
It's so cool. Like he's coming.
We're just coming back next year. We're moving St Helens here in 3 days' time. Yeah, when that one sort of took off, it was like, yeah, that's not a little head butter. Big lure, big fish. See, Sponokama using the Rosanti. Yep. Yep. As I say, what's that 600 gram upgrade? So that should give us 5.5 now. That's all right, just catch another 40. It's your job to catch the upgrades. See? Oh, so the motivational talk we had yesterday, is it starting to work now? Oh, no. Would have caught it anyway. It looked all right to that 40 centimetre brim.
How good are the duos?
Geos are good, yep. That's throwable. It's with a weed or a salmon. See, that's what, when Heath Kimber was with us in, he got a 40 at the back of the boat. I love team tournaments because I get that as well now. Heath's like second ever cast in a BREAM tournament. Keith goes, oh, this is all right, this bream fishing. Yeah, mate, it's not going to be 40s all the time. Unless you're in Tassie, in which case maybe it is. So at this time yesterday, we'd been fishing for only half an hour and we got 20 before we had to leave. So, but we didn't get any big ones like that. So the big ones definitely been earlier. Oh, something like that. Another one?
Yeah.
He's ready to come in. He's not ready to come in yet. I don't want those ones. I want four. Is it? Where's the 40s? To be honest, after the last one you caught, that's an epic disappointment. Recording for scientific purposes, 25 and a half.
Oh. Even on the Gold Coast, you wouldn't like that.
Oh yeah, 25 and a half fork on the Gold Coast is a cracker. Hey, Slady. All right, let's go do that point again. Well, we 100% didn't catch this quality of fish yesterday, did we? Nice. Behind, oh, the 2 litres. Really? Oh, well, you catch another 40. Like, all I'm saying is I've done my heavy lifting for the day. It's time that you got one more big one. If you get 2 fish in the limit, we're up there. Got to kick out, what is it, a 34 and a half? That's the thing about Tassie. One year I had a limit, I caught a 38 and a half forker and I didn't put in the limit because it wasn't big enough. It's like, that's when you got like 6.3 kilos and a 38 and a half's no good for you. We'll catch him back on this knuckle again, I bet. Right on the tip of that point. Watch him eat it. Yeah. So we've got 40, 37, 37, 36 and a 34. Imagine if we had a high tide like now, you had, a good 4 or 5 hours fishing around the top of the tide, and here we get the tides right when we come back. Jesus. Yeah. And we got here 90 minutes earlier, so we had nearly 2.5 2.5 hours better water than yesterday. Here goes Cromo. Again, Cromo, thanks for driving straight around this point and ignoring it. We're in 9 foot of water. I can see the bottom here. That's how clear she is. I just think that lighter line makes it easier for you to throw as well. All right, this is the bit that had the concentrations of them in before. So for the live viewers, welcome to the Huon River. This is the trial tournament to see if this is a decent ABT venue. And with, how many we've got, 3 or 4 over 5 kilos at the moment, a couple of hours in the competition. I think it's definitely ticking the boxes. We're at Signet, which is about 3/4 of the way down towards the mouth of the river, but it's like a little side bay in here. So there's a lot more boats, some rock points, a few racks, weed beds, a bit of everything here. So instead of trying to break down in half a day of pre-fishing the whole river, we just said, we'll pick this one little bay and work out how to catch and fish in it. So yesterday we did that. The highlights are on my page, the YouTube and the Facebook page now from yesterday. But if you watch those highlights, you'll work out we didn't catch any real big fish yesterday. We got a lot of fish, 33, 34 forkers. Right now, the smallest out of them is 34.5 forks. So we are well above expectations at the moment. Got about 5.5 kegs, Nicole, on the app. So we're about 1.5 kilos ahead of program, I reckon. So I am not saying that's bad at all. So we've got a 40, a 37.5, 37, 36, and a 34.5 now is our little boy. We need to get out. And we caught a few, what do we caught, 20 fish today now maybe, so far? It's only just slowed down like right now, only because we're refishing this point that we fished before. So if this doesn't work, we're just going to run new points. This is the first spot that we actually fished yesterday, where we started. I didn't fish that yesterday, but it looked good, so we started there. Got one of the kickers on that. I got two of the kickers on that. Got a 37.5 and a 36, plus some other little ones. But then we've got two of the other kickers on this point here, and we did fish this yesterday. There's a bite. That was a clunk. Oh, is that a head shake? That one, you just visibly could see the line jump. I don't think it's big. It's just a little one getting excited. But I'm just throwing the stick minnow into the edge there and just sort of popping it off the bottom. Later in the day when they come off the edge, I'm going to use my live scope to see where they're at. But at the moment with the water up, I know where they're at. They're up. I can't tell. If I was on the Gold Coast, I'd be saying, this is the kicker we need. But I don't think it's going to help this one. It's like a 32. Oh, Nicole's on one as well. Is that a fish or a mussel? You caught a flathead. Again, anywhere else in Australia, you'd be like, I'm stoked with that. Actually, that's a really long fish. I still reckon it's going to be 2 centimetres too short, but...
Well, you need 34 and a half at least.
Yeah.
35.
Needs to be it's not a 35. Let's just get him out.
The science.
Hashtag science. Gonna science the shit out of it. Yeah, he's only a 30. Come on. 31 and a half. Got it?
Got it.
31 and a half. 700 grammers are nothing. As is this flathead. Sorry, mate, you're a nothing.
My mum loves him.
Your mum doesn't love you. Your mum doesn't even know who you are. If your mum had the chance, your mum would eat you. I might retry that.
Right, let's put that one into the after do.
Give us a scoreboard update while you're there. After you get her in there.
The top? Oh no. We have a tie break.
Tiebreaker, someone caught a bigger one?
Lowell and Mark. Probably Mark. Well, they're up to 5.75.
Nice.
238 and 337 today.
Nice. All right, there you go. Hey. Yep, and then what's happening under that? Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. So many teams have over 4 kilos. It's amazing. Top 8 teams over 4 kegs, eh? Nice. Man, this point's got some fish on it. Like all good big black bream, they just swim straight for the deep water. And this one's trying to prove me wrong, going back into the shallows. I don't even know how, I don't think it's that big. I can see flashing, but I can't remember. It needs to be a 35. I don't think it's a 35. Nah, it's a little one. It's like another 32. There you go, Adam Costa. I had to put the split rings and hooks on myself, and that took forever. It took much less time to actually catch the fish. So I was doing it this afternoon, trying to put 0 size split rings on stick minnows. All right, this one's a 32.
Got him.
I think there's 4 or 5 fish on my live scope. There might be bream there. Let's drop it down and have a look. Let's drop it into them now. Obviously not bream. That might be bream. I think we're not probably time to run some new water now. There's a lot of fish, 30 to 50 feet out here. All right, let's catch some off this rock bar. What do you reckon? We caught nearly 10 fish off that point. That was the bottom. Oh, I just started running away then. It's a flathead. Dirty old flatty. Oh, I should have fallen out over the water. Oh, great. You're going to fall off over the water. Come on, can you get map of Tasmania flathead? Put a bit of stink on that. It's a bit more stink on Adam Costa's Secret Supply stick minnows. I don't know if you got any left, Adam, but I bought 10 with a bit of dirty sauce on them. They're catching. Don't judge it by that last flathead though. Yes.
Aww,
I caught a starfish.
that's so cute. You want to go with photo?
Nope. It's already a star. It doesn't need any more glory. Oh, were you asking the starfish? Surprised we don't catch any off the end of this. This is the best looking bit of the rock bar here, but all of the fish are sitting in the current. I think this bank's no good because no current hits it. It's sort of in the lee of the current. So we might go down, we'll hit the boathouse. We'll bang one off the boathouse. And then we'll find a new point. A 42 would be nice. Oof, something's going on in there. When those bait fish were all jumping, maybe there was a bream in there. Or maybe an Atlantic salmon was in there. Did see a big SKP Atlantic salmon yesterday, cruising on the flat. Oh, we haven't had enough light really to see him. You know, we might fish that bank that we fished yesterday over there. I think it fished all right with the light on it yesterday, and I got zinged by that big one on the duo. Yeah. Yeah, this side just doesn't feel the same, eh? in the shade. So clear, the water. You really have to take advantage of that early morning bite, don't you? That's not the first pre-fish where I've just caught little ones on the pre-fish and then caught big ones in the tournament. I don't know why that happens, but I like it. It also happens the other way around. See those shags sitting over the water on that branch? I'm liking the look of that. There goes Cromo, had a gutful of in here. Come on, be a bream under the shag crap. One of the biggest black brims I've ever caught was in Malakuta under a shag tree on top water. Got him? Brimbo or flatty? Looks like a brim the way it's fighting. Get into him. Don't mind against it that much, just pull him along. Is it a fish? Or is it a flathead sideways? If you've got too light a drag on. Brim.
Little brim.
Scale one. He's not little. He's 30.
Yeah, but I'm not 35.
You need another 40 is what you need.
No, 35 at least.
He's about a 32, I reckon. Nice one. How much would you have killed for that in the kayak tournament?
Very badly.
Rosetta again. Nicole's new favourite jerkbait. Oh no, he's going to go right. He'll be 33, I reckon. He's getting bigger in the hand. Look at that. Well, he's still not big enough to be in the limit.
34, hey?
34, but he's still not big enough for the limit. 34 is a good fish. But no today. Yep. In the shade? That's the thing, that I reckon they sit in that shade. Really? Yep. Yep. Wow. Nice. Will and Zabby are just on the other side of that next point there. Look on the edge, you can see all the mussels shutting and spurting water up. Little spurts. As the tide goes out, they shut up shop. Oh, off that, yeah. Yeah, wouldn't have been in the limit today. It's a pretty fancy house. I think we can see them come out and eat that. Oh, bottom that was. That wasn't a fish. There's trouble, if that's a fish. No, it's not trouble. It's a mussel or an oyster or something. Some bit of the bottom. Some bit of the bottom. I just felt that weight going, uh-oh. That is not moving. Oh, mate's boat's not there. I might go on the inside and throw in on his dock while he's out with his captain's hat on. With his little captain's hat. Doot doot. Yeah, spitting. If you want to be real brave, throw it right up the middle there. There's not much structure really there for him to hang under, really. Let's get out of here. We'll go to another point, eh? Or another rock bank. This flat had nothing on it yesterday. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do now. They seem to hang on that in that lower tide. What's that?
The Shimano boys got us now.
Jesus. Isaac and Leighton. Awesome. That is tight at the top, isn't it? 6, 5.8, 6, 6.1. Got to get rid of that 34, eh? That's the secret. Get rid of the little boy. So for the live viewers that want to follow the scoreboards, they're on the ABT website, abt.org.au. All right, let's go to the other side. Okay, it's got a little bit of breeze on it now. All right. If I see them on the live scope along here, I'm going to put the live scope screen on. Nice bit of breeze along here now. Nice little breeze to bring us up. Every single oyster in this joint is about as big as a cricket ball. They're enormous, aren't they? Oh, is that a bream chasing my lure? I just saw something plating in there. No, it was weed. Little salmon. Weed. Couldn't have thrown it down his throat like a frisbee. Is that you or ABT phone?
No, me.
Theory with this slightly steeper bank on the run out tide is that these fish don't, they just sort of move up and down. They're pretty close to the deeper water. So if we don't have any by the time we get inside all those moored boats, we'll bail on that plan. This little point they should be on. Nope, that's the bottom. That'll be down a mussels pie hole. Down a muss hole. I was wrong. It's down an oysters pie hole. Even in death, they still eat your lures. There was a bit of the bank here somewhere with a tree on it, I reckon. It must be the next point in. Remember I hooked a big one there and it ran me under the tree. It was yesterday. 24 hours ago. It was 40 fish ago. I'm glad we went and burnt our good point early. No, weed. It's that weird sort of jelly weed. No, just like it's alien weed. This looks like the business up here. Look at this little point. It's so savage it ate a boat. Okay, money cast. That's the money cast. Man, imagine fishing that first thing this morning with all that underwater. It's probably a traffic cone someone's chucked in. Anyone watching the live stream thinking, why aren't you fishing those moored boats? These ones are in too deep a water. I looked at heaps of them yesterday and couldn't see any fish under them really. But back at the bay, when they're in about 5 foot of water, that's a different story. I don't know if we should keep on going on this bank. We might fish all the way in there and fish those ones now that the tide's down a little bit. Because I don't think we'll go back. We won't go back in there again today. We might bounce our way back up the river when we're done here. So we're going to fish down this bank. We're going to fish the moored boats in the back where there was lots of fish all stacked on yesterday. Because I don't think we're going to fish here all session. We might end up fishing here all session because I change my mind all the time. But I'm getting the feeling if we're going to get big ones, it's going to be from main points rather than back of bays. No, but they were here yesterday, but we only fished up to this point here, I think. So, oh no, I think we fished to that point there, but after between here and in there were plenty of fish. So, just going to keep on going a bit, and then if there are fish there, we might as well just keep on going into the back of the bay and fish the pontoon to death. Because anything that's got of death on it is going to have big ones on it. Like the old cage of death, the Derwent. I'll look under there, and there is nothing. Salmon rusty. This point looks the business. In the back of that bay up there, yeah. Got him. Yep. Cole's on one. There you go. Feel big? You'll wait until you see it, don't you? The power poles are down, FYI. Hey, if it's on the business point, look the business. Got the right head shakes.
Is it 35?
It's a BREAM. Oh, he's all right. Oh, he's all right. Right back that way, pull him out of the rocks. He's getting smaller.
Yeah. Is he 35?
He's going to go close. I reckon he's going to be about 32, 33. Going to go close.
Yes.
No, he's a good fish. It's getting bigger. The more I look at it, the bigger it's getting. Yeah, it's pretty good. Nice work, Nicole. That's on the Rosanti again. Let me get him out of there. Nicole's favourite jerkbait. Give it a thumbs up, Nicole. Where's the... Do you want me to glory photo it? Or have you already got a 40 and this one's just a... Yes! Shut his nose. Shut his nose. 36.
Got him.
A glory. Come on, let's do it. You always want... Tournament director says take a glory shot, take your sunnies off.
So I want at least one glory photo.
Yeah, of each one you catch, it's over a kilo. You take your sunnies off?
No.
Hold him way out. It's making him look giant. That looks stupid. Nice.
Bye.
36. Well done. It's a 1.5 centimetre. I'm not high-fiving you with the crap hands.
Totally botched that up.
All right.
Yeah.
That's an upgrade. 36. That's about 150 grams. It's getting some teethies in it now. Oh, it's broken off one of the points of the treble. You'll be right, so there's still 2 more on there.
That was a tackle stroke before.
Nice. Well, I might throw this jerk bait since you're going to be tied up a bit there. Yeah, it's still, we've got 2 36s, don't we? 2 36s, a 37, a 37.5 and a 40.
2 36s, 2 37s and a 40. There's no 37.5. You invented that one.
No, you called it 37.5. I reckon Kim's taking it back to 37 because you were dreaming. What's on your notes? Okay, I'm dreaming then.
Oh yeah, first time we said it was 37.
Yeah, and Kim's done a proper job, and you were big eye on it. And Kim's taken it back to the appropriate length. Yeah, we're going to catch another like high 30s. We got 39. Well, how much are we behind them? About half a kilo. Yeah, so we need a 1.3, which is about a 39, a 38 and a half, 39.
Yeah, they got a 40, 39, 37, 36, 35 and a half.
Yep.
They got 40, 37, 37, 36.
Just catch another 40. That's a 1.4. That'll do it. All right, you're back on the jerkbait program. I'm going to get back on the stick minnow program. Someone's always on the jerkbait. So there you go. You've got 2 in the limit. I've got 3 now. But if we upgrade one of the 36s, it's definitely yours we're upgrading. Yeah. Hey, I'm happy if you end up with all 5 in the limit. I think Will and that are back down in Deep Bay. Yeah, I think Cromo's gone. That's a fish. That's a BREAM. He's not very big, I don't think. But I have been fooled before. Off the bat, I don't think he's an upgrade. This one's on the stick minnow again. Just tend to be liking that baitfish profile. Caught a lot of fish on the muss yesterday, but I haven't even thrown it today, to be honest. Don't want to unleash the power of the muss too early on the tour. The pontoon owed death. I think stick minnow's going to work all right on that too, but well, 9 foot down he looks small. I think he's only a 33. Maybe not even that, maybe a 32. Oh no, he's getting bigger in the net. He's definitely not the size of yours that you just caught. Just no good in Tasmania, these little ones. These little 800 grammers. All right, got your phone. 335.
Got it.
335, no good. The fish have stayed on the same bits of banks as yesterday, haven't they? Oh, is that a BREAM tailing down there? If he is, you're all right. It's all right. Cast it right on him. Oh, see that? Wonder if he was on my lure. It looked like he was. Spooked something off it. Come on, mate. One of your mates can eat it. Oh, he's following it. Come on, mate. Eat it. You know you want it. See him down there? Look at him. He's on it. Not scared of the boat at all. Yeah, you can see him. Big snag goes in the water down here. This one got busted off in this snag. I'm just going to go to the jerk bait because it's got a heavy line on it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Looking good, this bay. So fishing has definitely slowed down a little with that tide dropping off the banks and the light getting brighter. We only need a couple more bites, just need a couple of big bites now. Not chasing limits. Our smallest is now 36, 36, 36, 37, 37, 40. Which is 5 big ones more than yesterday. This little mini point here looks the business. Oh, look at that big donkey following it in. Look at him, he's down there looking at it. Now he's spooked. But Shadow got him in the end. I think I'd have fished it a bit slower. We're in 8 foot of water throwing to the edge. This is reasonably deep edge compared to what we've been fishing. So we have one upgrade off it, off that last point. Come on, out you come. Yes. It's a bit shallower here now. There's a bit of a rock on the bottom. Just joined the live stream. The results are up on abt.org.au. Should be the front story on the front page. How many teams got over 6 kilos? 3 teams over 6? 2 teams over 6 kilos? Another 2 or 3 over 5 kilos? Lots over 4 kilos. The Huon has turned it on. Just sort of throwing at every little rock on the bottom at the moment. Shoving the stick minnow on top of it and seeing what happens. Oh, that's amongst some fish there. So they're not going to bite. There's not much more finesse I can do with about that. 3 pound line, stick minnow. About put a bit more stink on it.
A little bit of stink later.
Yep. There's that old potbelly stove there. Oh, there goes some. About 4 bream there. In the back of the bay here. For the live stream viewers, if you're watching, we're down in a little bay near the mouth of the Huon, a place called Signet, if you want to look it up on the map. It's on the northern side of the river, I'll be about 15 k's from the start this morning. We didn't fish on the way down, just sort of came straight down here. We pre-fished here yesterday. Thought, let's just learn one spot. Can't learn the whole river in half a day. So we sort of found a few points that had some fish on it. I started on a bank that I didn't fish yesterday. It looked good. We got a limit off that. Then we went to the point that we found them on yesterday, and that was loaded. No fish under that one. That's the most likely boat to have fish under it. They're not a skerrick under there. All right, let's do this point and the next point, then we'll go in and do those shallow boats. Let's see what the tide's doing. It's about 2/3 to 3/4 down. ATM. $11.13. We did pretty well to get fish off the edge until 11 o'clock on a run out tide. Made it last. All right, in here looking good again. Nothing under this one either. No pile, no fish. That's the bottom of the ocean. Damn, didn't want to spook the fish in there. But I'm gonna. That's a nice point, that throw on over this side, Nicole. Bit of snotweed on it. That's a good little ridge of rock coming out. Let's see if I find my HDMI cable under here. Let's try this. Right, let's go to it says Kinchin Dam on it. How do I get it from the cloud? Plus. Switch a cloud. Main assets. There you go. My stuff works. You see one in there? This is where we saw that Atlantic salmon yesterday. All right, we're going to go into the Bayo boats. So we've sort of. Did you want a different bait from a jerkbait, Nicole? Want a muss or something? Or a crab? We're just going to do the boats on the way in here for maybe 30 or 40 minutes. See if we can, well, we only caught smaller, we caught like 30s in there yesterday, but maybe they've upgraded themselves. The other ones did. We'll do this point on the jerkbait again. And as we go in, we'll fish the boats. That's where we caught our first fish yesterday. 100 metres from the boat ramp. Is that a bream I can see on the end of this rock? Got him? Nice. Let him run it. Let him run out if he's going to angle out. There's some rock in there. Carl's another one. Oh, I can't go backwards because I've got the vegan. Oh yeah. I don't know if he's an upgrade. I'll keep following him. Oh, he's only at low 30s. Only a low 30s. All right, ready to snap him? $305. 300. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't count towards anything.
Academic purposes. Nice work, Nicole. Working that jerk bait. He was up on the flat, was he? Yep. Do you want to untangle it for you? A whole heap of mullet or something on the bottom there. I don't think they're bream, those fish. They look too small. 30 foot in front of the boat. There's the minnow sinking down. Definitely not bream. Most likely mullet or garfish. Oh, is that one spooking out there? All right, this next little headland will have some on. Is that a rock right in there, Nicole? So you can land one near that? Okay. Oh, you're putting lip screen on. Yeah, I think there might be some fish next to that. Oh! Which way is he going around there? Is he coming out the side? Is he good size? I can't see him. I just know. I thought he was around the buoy. That was all. No, just another Tassie 700 grammer. I think so. Yeah. I don't know. He'd feel free to get bigger, mate. There he's in the live scope, swimming around. Hey, dude, you're not going to get. Oh no, he's all right, isn't he? I don't think he's 36. I don't think he's 36.
36 and a half.
Yeah. Take any sort of upgrade. No, that Adam stick minnow.
Yeah, let's get it.
I'm not smiling under this thing.
Okay.
You don't have to under a buff. Doesn't make any difference. I'm smiling under a buff, no one sees you anyway. It's only a 34 this, I think. Max, probably 33. 32.
Got him.
Locals. Locals are like, you're not fishing the pontoon to death in front of me, boys. I'm getting in there. Yeah, that's Abby and Will. Hmm. What's going on? We got 25 today. Nice. Let's go and see what's on this dock down here. Oh, nice. They get another big one.
40 and a half to 39, 38 and a half, 38, 38.
Nice. And they're also just there. Oh, really? So when they got to catch like a 136, what do we need? A 37. Probably one more upgrade to get them. Yeah. Hey, don't go to that boat in there. Come on, that's the one with the one on the inside. There's the one I'm going to. No, but I've set all this up to take this to that boat because that's where we found him yesterday to do some live scope stuff. Anyway. Maybe. Yep.
Dropping fish, man.
What are you dropping fish for? There was about 100 under this boat yesterday. Yeah. Ah, good. We got 5.5 kegs. We got bigger ones than we caught yesterday.
What bigger?
Yeah, we never got one over 34 yesterday, and the smallest one's 36 today. So happy days.
Big bags.
Oh yeah. Are you watching the scoreboard?
I had a look at it before.
You're coming second. You got about 300 grams. Another 40 will do it. Another 40 will do it. There's fish all through here, eh? Yeah. Spewing. This is a big bream time of day. Midday's when the big ones bite, I reckon.
What are you thinking of Huon so far, mate?
Mate, we're coming back to this joint. It's awesome. You see, this morning it only took about 90 minutes and there was about half a dozen teams at over 4 kilos. Yeah. Is that where you got them first, upstream? Yeah. That point, that next point out there, yesterday we loaded up on it, and then today it was fish a cast for 20, 30 minutes. For some reason, that point's just got all them on it. See, mate? Yeah, get out of here before it gets too windy. All right, let's go and find a few more boats. I've got some fish on them, so we can do some live streaming. None under that one. I reckon I got a crab, one with a crab for you here. You want it? There might be a muss one too. Okay, here's a muss rod. Well, it's worked, hasn't it? Bit of stink. I didn't say you sucked. I just said you weren't casting to your full potential. And the two times I've tried to tell you about it, you haven't listened, so I had to make it a bit of a harsher presentation.
Everyone at home, you made me cry.
It was just the wind in your eyes. It was teaching with a bit of authority. I reckon there might be one on that little buoy in there. Last time I threw on one of those little buoys, I got a fish. That's a BUOY. Oh, I was going to fish in front of that dock. Almost parking there. What's going on? Getting cock blocked everywhere we go. All right, I'll see that. There's the rope. Might be a fish on the bottom there near the rope. Nope. See which boat they're going to? They're going to that boat on the far side there too. Remember we found that big schoolum at the end? He knows his stuff, Willie. Hey? Yeah, after we smash all the good boats. Oh, I'd do the same thing. No, there was about 4 boats in the back corner. He had boats on them yesterday. I had fish on them yesterday, so. Well, we've got some battery in that thing. It's still working. That's right. This is a part of the dialogue room series.
I feel like I'm down Florida soon. This thing goes
I feel like I'm in the Huon with that boat there.
You ain't doing any good?
For you, BREAM.
Yeah, great.
Okay, this white one in here's got them on it. You got some stink on your muss? Do you want to come up the front so you can throw it as well? Let's have a look at that yellow boat there. Sure that thing lined up properly. All right, this boat down here is going to have them. Let's see if we can see them before we throw at them. That white boat. Yep, a few scratches on the bottom there. A couple of fish off the edge of it. On there. Next one. Doesn't look like there's any on this one. Oh, that might be on the keel, unless that's junk on the keel. There could be fish hanging tight to it. One way to find out, see if they detach when you throw a lure near it. And there goes some stick minnow. See the fish come down off it? Oh yeah, look at them. 8 or 10 fish there. Oh, you can eat it, mate. Come on, it's coming down through here. Little squirrels. Look, I can see them looking at it. Well, they definitely don't want the stick minnow. Throw the muss in there. They did not want the sticky. I'll put a muss on this one. They told me in one retrieve that they didn't want the sticky. Let's go to the muss box. I'm going to go for a light. Watch them eat the muss instead of the crab. Okay. Did you throw one of that bait over there? Okay. Did you have one bite? Yep. Are there any on that little string there? And, oh yeah, there might be one at the bottom of that, of this as well. Oh, there's one. Followed it right. Are you gonna eat it? It's right under the boat. Man, they're not shy in here, are they? Okay, let's do pontoon to death. Pontoon of death. I can see him underneath there. All right, let's go. You throwing as well. Let's get 2 in there, right in between the 2 blue sponsons. Close enough. Oh, this is all right fish, this one. Oh, look at them all following him. Just saw there was just a cloud of them. Look at them still following it. Just throw it back in next to the pontoon. don't think he's going to be. It's not going to be legal. I mean, not going to be at our limit. He's definitely illegal. There you go. On to Muss. Should be about a 34. But it's not going to be big enough. Sure, there'll be plenty of teams that would want this one. That one is, settle down, Tiger. 33. You got to, where's your phone? This is the size we were catching yesterday. $34, no good. 800 gram fish, no good. That one definitely ate it and then ran away from the pontoon to get away from all his mates with his prize mussel catch. There's still a pile of them under there. Get out of there, mate, get out. Get out of there. They're smaller than the last one. Every single one a Gold Coast kicker. It's only a pesky little 30. Pesky. $2.95. Got it? They're still under there? No, now they've moved out. You can see them on the flat between us and them. Now they're moving back close to it. All right, let's do these other boats. Drop it on that. Might be on that. Oh, there's one on the rope. You can eat it, mate. Put one on this side. There's a couple under the front of this boat. Doesn't look like there's any under this one. So let's go to the next one. It looks like they're like reeds or something on there, but all their piles of oysters. Their oyster pile. That'd be such a good place to fish on the high tide. So we're definitely going to fish all of these marker buoys in here as well, because I reckon they'll come off the flat, hang straight on there. Do you want to come up the front, throw at the marker buoy? Let's see any on it. Okay, there might be some at the bottom of the keel of this boat, but I'm not going to find out with a junk cast like that one. Do you want me to leave this side for you to throw on? I don't think there's any on it. There's my mussel going down under the keel. You know it's going to be the one the closest and furthest in. All right, have a look at this one. Let's throw one on this side of that red as we go past it. Might be some on the bottom under it. All right, we'll keep going. There's none under there anyway, so. Look at that little black boat. It's like, oh, I think I can. I think I'm big enough. Oh, mate, the cafe's good?
Yeah, it's all set up and ready.
Nice. Doesn't look like there's any on this one. Just throw a speculator in to see if there's anything detaches from the hull. There goes the muss. Seal. Might be one of those eagle rays. Great white shark. throw on this side of that one. I reckon there's 2 or 3 on that one. I'll look at it. There's the rope. There's the boat. There's the keel. I reckon at the bottom of the keel there's a couple there. Okay. It was perfect until you pulled it up. There goes my lure down. No. All right, this is the money boat. There's a few bream here. There's one in front of us just there. Five foot deep. There's just a few stragglers across the flats here. I'll spook there with the boat. All right, you ready to catch one off this boat? No, you can catch it. Oh, I can see him from it. There's a cloud of them under there. All right, let's get our angle right. I'll just show live stream viewers the fish under there. There's the... See a few of them moving on this side. All right, go. You panicked. There's my mussel going to the bottom. Oh, my mussel was not going to the bottom. Yours is going to get the fish now. I think I got a mussel on my mussel. I caught a mussel. There they all are. Look at them. Piles of them. Oh, I missed it. Look at them all under here. I'm now too scared to touch me motor because I'm going to spook them. But I'm just going to drift down here with it. Yeah, look at them all. Yeah. Well, if I hit the electric motor, I would have spooked them as well. But, you know, that's the natural food source in here, isn't it? Look at the mussels on that hull. Well, we botched that, eh? Look at that. Even here, there's mussels. Birds have picked up mussels and eat them and dropped the scraps on the back deck. It's a self-burleying boat. All right, let's go up to those other boats there, then we'll go out and fish the point again on the way out. And then we'll probably have to go after that. It's 5 knots in here, we're just going to go slow. What other snackies do we have in here? We'll have another muffin. You want a muffin? We're only going to be going slow. That's you kicking the muffin onto the ground.
You want that boat?
Hey, wombat. Old Wombi.
Did you see Scott's young fella this morning when they were leaving?
Sitting
Like,
down.
you know, like, could only see two heads.
Yeah.
He was this tiny, tightest little ball.
Yeah, it was getting ready for a coal run. All right, let's do these 4 or 5 boats, and then we might go and do the moored boats in that bay near where we sort of started, in the back of those bays, just see if there's any real shallow ones in the back there. And then we'll got to give ourselves about 45 minutes, I reckon. It's about half an hour drive back, I think. Another 15 minutes just in case it's rough, or because we don't want to be the last ones back. So probably got about half an hour of fishing to go. 340s. 440s, Morty, that's all you need. None of that one. There was some fish on the bottom, they went bream. Let's see what's under this little unit, eh? It looks like there's some under there. Definitely looks like there's some under there. Definitely under the front of the boat, there's a pile of them. Look at them all. Pile of them under the front. Yeah, look at them all. Let's see if we can catch one of them. I can see them here. Look, they've come out to have a look. Look at them just here. They're literally just under. We need a slower sink muss in this water. It's only a couple of feet deep. Yeah, they're not there. They've moved. I've spooked them. Well, I screwed that up. Didn't see them under that boat yesterday, though. Not seeing any under that one. All right, little black tub's got them on it. Or little blue tub. Okay, there's. But I'm not seeing too many under it. They were all under it yesterday, though. Oh, they'll go down after my mussel. Ready for a hookup? Come on. Come on, what are you all doing? Don't want the muss today. 100% they're all bream, and they're just here now. All came out from the boat, and now they're chickens. Look at them all under the boat there. You know why? Maybe this is once Abby and Will hit. I probably spooked them. Yeah. because I can definitely see them down there. We'll look at them under that boat. All right, let's go back in that next bay. And then we might have to work our way back up the river. Stars of the show today, the 2 duo minnows and the stick minnow. I'll leave the live scope attached until the next spot. You can have that one. I want to put that back in the hatch. Put it back in the hatch. It healed itself.
Didn't like the threat of being replaced.
Yep. Oh, that way then. If the live stream drops out, I'm not going to start it up again because we're going to maybe an area of shitty service. was going to fish under old mate's boat, but I mightn't do that now. Might do it under the yacht. $5 foot. Oh, they'll be under there, eh? He's not going to do it while he's on there. Then I have to engage him in conversation, and then I can't just run and gun it. It's a real quick cast of this one on the way past. It's not as deep. This is quite shallow along here, eh? I like it. Are they fish on the side that are going to peel off? There's something peeling off. It's not a big bream, that's for sure. My musk going to the bottom. Nothing on that one. Let's keep going. Let's keep an eye on the time. We've got an hour and a half to get back. I think by the time we do these boats in the back of the bay, we'll be ready to go. These look promising. Yeah. Hello. Okay. For the live stream viewers, this will be the last thing we stream in here because after this we're going running back up river and it'll be a bit rough. So I'm not going to beat up the live streaming gear, just so you can see me smash the boat through rough water. I'm definitely going to put my jacket on for the river though too. Yeah, 100%. You're never going to use that, not use the face mask ever again, are you? Face mask is the business. It's nearly touching the bottom of that boat. I reckon they're all on this side. Yeah, I'll just get paid. You throw up in the shade here and I'll throw up the front.